sky car and seal off the building from the top.
I'll start down here and work my way up.
Just leave some for me.
Oh yeah. Alright. You know, this is good. Oh, okay, so it really does... It really does feel like the start of an action movie. However... Oh no. It's... Yeah, I loaded the wrong save. Yep, just got a notification that I'm back live. So I got a 15-minute chunk, a 20-minute chunk. This sucks. But yeah, I loaded back up the save because I wanted to...
Don't worry, Commander. We'll find her.
Yeah. Okay.
Part of my old armor.
Looks like someone didn't like you much.
Yeah, I think I missed one artifact. Just trying to skip as fast as possible. This one I've examined. Those things must be worth a fortune, and this.
She was certainly into ugly. No offense.
Ah, she was certainly into ugly. No offense. No offense. Okay, so yep, that's the line of dialogue that I it's okay. And give me any deep insights into Liara. No deep insights on like the fucking degree certificate. No, all right. Let's actually get into the game, and let's actually treat this like the action movie that is.
Was it a bomb? What happened?
Who are you? What's going on?
Help me.
What happened?
Oh god. What's happening?
These guys have experienced terrorism before, huh?
Please exit the building in an orderly fashion. Emergency power engaged.
Well, for what it's worth, right?
Barry, a Frontier employee. Looks like he got caught in the explosion.
I wouldn't take any bets onto Sony's informant surviving that blast.
Serving industry for over 120 years, the Dracon Trade Center takes pride in being the home to Ilium's corporate elite.
Nasir, the elevators are out and building security is down.
No alarms, no police. Very professional.
The atmosphere is good. Okay, the atmosphere in this section, it is really good. It really does feel like, you know, this is a DLC, right? But it really does. They really do make it feel like, yeah, you've just experienced a terrorist attack. There were a bunch of mercs.
Casualty here. Looks like he's got bullet wounds. Watch yourself, Nasir. They used military-grade hardware.
Bullet wounds. Guess this was more than just an explosion.
Yeah, well, someone was talking about mercs, right? Those were his last words, actually. His dying words. Gave us useful information before he died, so his death was not in vain.
It's about the ride along the way.
It's about the ride along the way.
Every vehicle is an island of style and an engine for freedom. Ease of transportation. Enjoy the ride.
Enjoy the ride. So it's just ads. And this is Mass Effect universe is actually dystopian. Corporations have won. They're bombarded by advertisements 24/7, even in the far-flung future. I just realized like how an American's imagination of the future is I won't say limited, but colored, perhaps. Yeah, colored by how they approach the world. You know, yeah, capitalist country. They're so used to advertisements and all that, and the future that they can see. Even for this, I don't think this game is supposed to be dystopic, but still they end up making it seem dystopic because they just think, oh hey, look, ads are very normal, corporations are very normal, and they're not some abhorrent feature of a society. No, yeah, aliens also have corporations. They also sell ads.
Vizier, I found a military-grade explosive device. It hasn't been armed.
Sloppy work. You use that kind of hardware when you don't have time to plan.
Okay, so it means that this operation was conceived haphazardly, maybe because they were forced. It was forced by perhaps Liara
is the leading industry authority on resource
to
logistics and management.
they're forced to respond to Liara basically. So like they don't actually have time to
All their transportation needs.
plan a proper assassination. So Liara has the advantage. As time advantage is, you know, she's ahead of her pursuers. Yeah, I came from this direction. Okay, I know I need to go up and to the left, but just want to make sure I've examined the entire place. Alright, Barrier Frontiers, here I come.
Vizier, I'm at the Barrier Frontiers office. Liara signed in just a few minutes ago.
Understood, Commander.
Just a few minutes.
Welcome to Barrier Frontiers. Let us be your guide to
Look for Liara or contact a Solarian named Sakat.
expansion
Sakat.
and financial
I don't like being ambushed. Also, I forgot that this.
The Shadowbroker's private army, Commander.
We show you the way.
Yeah, I forgot that this rifle is an automatic. So I was like, I shot once, I held down the button. Why isn't anything happening?
Very nice.
Oh yeah.
Firing now.
Oh yeah. This feeling is good. Oh yeah. Man, combat music, everything is just. Yeah. I just realized how cinematic this game can get.
Hostile Asari.
I mean, I've been here before, but again, temptation of credits. I don't want to miss any opportunity to just get an easy payday, mostly because there's like nearly 8 in Rocket there, but yeah, mostly because there's actual limited amount of money in this game. Can't farm money in this game, so
Nice shot. Here we go.
oh, this rifle, yeah.
Combat drone, watch out.
I forgot I had powers. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh. Alright, hey, fuck. I thought I could vault over the fucking low wall. And I got stuck. Alright, where am I? Oh man.
Welcome to Barrier Frontiers. Let us be your guide to endless possibilities.
Okay.
Here, I pinned down. Look, and they're well armed.
Say hello to the Shadow Broker's private army, Commander.
Can't aim for shit. Whoa! What the fuck? No, you die. I know I need to check all the places another time, second time, just so that I can make sure that I got all the terminals. But the guy didn't die. He was just taking a little nap because I shot him in the head. It was a little stun.
Enemies in front.
I just realized how they kind of look ridiculous, really, when they die and physics kicks in. Whoa!
Enemy drone.
Where?
That one is dead. I could.
This was where I died. No, there's still one more. Whoa! What the fuck?
On the floor.
To the windows, to the walls, to sweat drop down. Okay, I'm not gonna finish that. I recall getting 3,000 credits a second time here. What's happening? Why isn't there 3,000 credits? Did I actually get the 3,000 credits already? Terminal access. Yep, it was here. It was here. That's why I can't walk over the wall, because there's a desk on this side of the wall. And that's how I was caught with my ass hanging out in the open and was killed in my last run. It's dumb. Not allowing me to walk just because there's a desk. Alright, you know, don't let me land on the floor, just let me land on the table and then I can drop off the table, right? Okay.
Nasir, these damaged pipes are on fire. They're blocking the stairs. Got it. Should be clear now.
Good. I'm on my way down.
There was supposed to be a conversation on how I'm supposed to put out the fire, but me just pressing the button already finished the conversation, and so I got it.
There.
That was a non-existent advice that I've gotten. Alright, that was dumb. Can I not?
Nice shot.
Alright. Thanks for the compliment. I feel a little Not really in my elements when it comes to aiming today. Yeah, something feels off with my aiming today. I can still do headshots, but yeah.
I'll take it.
Oh yeah, heavy pistol damage. Of course I'll take that. Alright, I aim from that corner, so hit everything. Yep. I'm just very afraid of missing things because the thing with DLC is, you know, you never get to return to the same location twice. Associate Sakat is dead.
Damn it. If I'd have been a few seconds faster, I could have stopped them.
Is this Saket?
Must have been.
No sign of that data Liara talked about. Looks like a dead
Oh
end.
no. Okay.
Speaking of which, did you find
Hello,
your
what's
friend's
it?
body?
You mean this body?
Ah. Oh, okay, so she's an agent of Shadow Broker, or maybe she's a Spectre. She's not a real Spectre, maybe she's a Shadow Broker, or maybe she's working on the Shadow Broker. I'm gonna play dumb.
Liara. This is Visir. She's a Spectre.
This is the woman who tried to kill me.
You've had a rough day, so I'll let that slide. Why don't you put that gun down?
I saw you. I doubled back after I left. I watched you break into my apartment.
Wild swings the emotions coming from me. It was you!
So what? You were just using me to find the message?
Nothing personal, Shepard. Just needed a little help tracking down Liara.
Once she had my location, she signaled the Shadow Broker's forces. They bombed the building to take me out. She found Sakat, took his data, and killed him. I'm guessing she's still got the disc on her.
Good guess. Not that you'll ever see what's on it. You pure blood bitch!
Just say the unsayable word, pure blood. It's kind of like the N word, right? When it comes to Asari. I can feather my trick. I can feather my trigger. Yeah, so I was using the clicky, what do you call it? Clicky triggers. And so that I pull the trigger on my gamepad, it feels like a mouse click. But yeah, for this gun, I think it's better not to do clicky. It's better to do analog. Because with analog, like there's actually less resistance to pulling off a shot, and then I can just keep resting gently, pull off more shots. Resting my finger on the trigger gently, pull off more shots. Yeah. Up, 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 up. Yeah, that feels much better. Yeah. Okay. Let's chase after the Yeah, she's actually getting away because I keep wandering around doing other things other than, you know, fighting the enemy. Wait, so oh slap! I know some powers too. Don't take me lightly. I know biotics too. You two don't have to show off. Huh? Miranda? Huh? Samara? I'm Shepard. I know my biotics. Oh my, I've just made my Shepard sound like a complete bitch. What's okay? Maybe I. Okay. Not even running. It's more like jogging. Oh no! The game crashed. The game actually fucking crashed. This sucks. Okay, so I think the game might have autosaved right before that section, but having the game crash is just dumb. I don't want to redo the fights, but well, if I have to, then I have to. I mean, I spent half an hour laughing at fucking English diploma, so. Well, the latest save is an autosave, and there's like 13 minutes on that autosave. I have to redo the fight. I thought I'd press reload. That was dumb.
Here we go. Your life is mine.
I didn't know why I reloaded at that instant. I thought I pumped in enough bullets to kill her already, but apparently not. Alright, I'm gonna get an ambush here.
Your life is mine.
Oh, your life is mine comes from my teammate. I thought it's one of the. I thought it came from the. Embrace eternity.
Impressive shot.
Oh, if I get headshots, sometimes she compliments me and say impressive shots. Okay. Okay, time to exit, and hopefully this time, no crashing. Okay, no crashing. Promise me, no crashing. Just be a good boy. And if it crashes again, then I don't know what to do. I might save before this. It's when the ship, or rather the taxi, the car flies over and then it crashes. Okay, it doesn't crash now. It didn't crash now.
Damn it.
We're safe. We're safe from crashing. That is.
I'm fine, by the way. Thanks for asking.
What? Nah. Fuck. Oh, it's because Liara becomes my
Come on,
teammate.
she's getting away.
Now I have like 2 Asari as my teammates. I wonder why I'm forced to choose.
There she is. Hang a right. No, wait, left.
I'm on her.
Hang a left.
Oh, I steer with the...
She's around the corner. We're not going into the construction site, are we? Oh, goddess. I'm not letting her escape with that data.
I'm steering the camera.
Go, go,
Right
go, go,
analog
go, go,
stick
go.
steering is...
I'm going.
Holy...
Traffic,
Yeah.
oncoming traffic.
We'll be fine.
Okay, I totally get why this DLC is,
She's dropping proximity charges.
I noticed.
yeah, this DLC is... Fuck! Yeah, this DLC is... It's often...
You okay?
Still better than the Maybach. She's got reinforcements.
What
Fuck.
kind of guns does this thing have?
It's a taxi. It has a fare meter.
Wonderful.
Yeah...
Truck.
This...
I know.
Truck.
I know.
Oh, this DLC
There we
has...
go.
You're enjoying this.
Yeah,
She's getting
my adrenaline is pumping.
Ahead on
Of course I'm
collision
enjoying
at
this.
Yeah, I hear those can be bad for you.
Yeah, this DLC is highly rated. I don't know why I never bought it.
Again?
Watch out.
But technically that's not a truck, that's a freighter, but well, that's a space freighter. But yeah, I guess you can call it a space truck. How lucky for her to actually fall on someone's balcony. Or rather crash, not fall, but yeah.
I've crashed
Very
on the door.
cinematic,
Get me some
very-
damn backup.
Well, maybe not cinematic, but... Well, for certain TV series, they do this sort of action shots already, right? This sort of shaky cam action shots.
Watch out. They're dropping reinforcements. There's Vizier's car. Come on, she can't have gotten far. Watch out. There's Vizier's car. Come on, she can't have gotten far. They've blocked the door.
Did all of them just fall off the side of the map? Oh, I just realized how they died. I was a little overconfident. Alright, fuck off. I just want to explore. I think this is the first firefight I've been in where, you know, I get essentially attacked by all sides. From all sides. Not by all sides, but from all sides, yeah.
Shield your eyes. Watch out.
Fuck! Just ran out of bullets. Wait, are they dropping another Is it endless?
This should slow them down. Enemy combat drone.
Is it endless?
Come on, we can climb over to get to Vizier's car.
Oh, it's not endless. So there's a set amount. But man, blood pumping, car chase, a mechanic to keep dropping in enemies in a place with this fight scene. This fight here in this car park just felt memorable. Like it's lifted straight out of a movie. Yeah. I can totally see why people are ranting and raving constantly about Layer of the Shadow Broker. Except for the English diploma shit. Layer of the Shadow Broker as an experience is oh, one of these things crashed. Oh. Yeah, so as an experience it's good. Layer of the Shadow Broker is good. Alright. Are there any bank terminals I've missed? Look at that floating in the air. I'm pretty sure I've covered it, everything. Oh, yep. Part reason why I hate RPGs is that it awakens the instinct in me to try to just obsessively search and catalog and itemize everything. Okay, so this is my way in. Here, right here. That's why this thing crashed. And this time of day, right? It's sunset. Yeah, a lot of games and even movies prefer this time of day during this era. Sunset or dawn, it's just extremely dramatic. The rich orange flooding interior space. Sun like that. It's definitely very cinematic. Right, someone's begging for their lives just now.
Now what's this?
Ooh. It pays to explore. That's where I entered. Someone's begging for a life, saying like, oh, do my mantra every day. I've been in here, but I haven't been to this. Oh. Patron. Lyra, you have any opinions about this? Oh shit, I brought along two Asaris. There's a third Asari in the room. Are those two a couple, and are they fucking watching porn right now? Did I just fucking bump into a couple who are watching they were just trying to have fun time, they were watching porn together as a couple. This is getting fucking awkward. I brought along two other Asaris at the same time. I brought along Samara, I brought along Liara, and now we're standing right in front of human on Asari porn. Shit. Gambling paradise. Oh, of course it's advertising a gambling joint. It's always sexy ladies and gambling, right? All your vices. And humans too, they try to attract humans, and then what? Krogans in the background, and also Volus. This is gonna be an awkward conversation, but let's talk.
What kind of hotel is this?
Azure. It's a luxury resort with an exotic edge. Azure is slang for a part of the Asari body in some areas of Ilium.
Where?
Mainly the lower reaches, near the bottom.
I meant where on the Asari body.
So did I.
Wait. I got her meaning and Shepard's meaning, but what was the original meaning? Can't talk to her again. Alright, I need to watch the recording to get that line. Say lower reaches on the lower extremes. But what would the other meaning be other than referring to the location of a body part?
Hey, we're unarmed. We didn't see anything.
No, you didn't see shit except for porn. Fucking Asari porn. Azure. So, slang for the low part of Asari's body. Is it because of the color? In that case, I don't want to take too much on it. I don't want to dwell on it. I mean, if it's translated to human, imagine naming an entire hotel.
We have to be getting close.
She's tough. I'll give her that much.
She's a Spectre.
Well, so she is a Spectre. She's not just an agent. She's a shadowbroker. That's some good audio clip. But yeah, I thought she was just pretending to be a Spectre. No, she's an actual Spectre. And she's the shadowbroker's agent. Ooh. A lot of Spectres gone rogue, huh? There's Saren, and now we have to deal with another Spectre gone rogue. This... I forgot her name, something Tellus or something. Very surprised. Although it is a rather common trope that secret agents become turncoats, right? Wait, Liara is a team member? Only for this mission, I think. What powers? Very limited. Is that a classic Mass Effect 1 combat outfit? I think so, yeah. Not sure actually. No, it's not. I don't think so. No. It feels sleeker somehow. This version, that is. I think it was clunkier in the first Mass Effect. In fact, I'm gonna look it up. Hi, Liara. Just stand there. Stand there, let me stare at you. Yeah, Mass Effect 1, she was wearing a scientist outfit, right? She isn't wearing combat armor. Yeah, she isn't wearing combat gear. She was wearing a scientist outfit, so this is definitely new. I've been to that room. Money, yeah. So these layouts not linear, wonderful in terms of making the space feel realistic. Not so wonderful is part where yeah, I need to check every corner, every angle to make sure I haven't missed anything. In most games, there are places that look clearly like side rooms.
Vizier, it's over.
Hey you! Come here. What's your name?
Mariana.
Mariana. You want to live, don't you? Tell those people that you want to live.
Please.
Oh shit. I don't know if I should actually do the bad guy choice. I should have saved. Fuck. Because this might end up leaving a civilian dead.
Even if you get out of here, you'll lose your Spectre status. You attacked the trade center.
You think so? I think maybe Cerberus terrorists did that. Which story do you think the Council will believe? All you had to do was walk away. Now it gets ugly.
Please, I have a son.
A son? I hope he gets to see you again. I've heard losing a parent is just horrific for children. Scars them for life.
I'm going to end you, Vizier.
It's okay, Liara. We'll handle it. The usual way.
You want Mariana's little boy to grow up without a mommy, Shepard? Thermoclips on the ground now. Power cells too.
Wound the hostage, drop thermal clips. I don't do wound the hostage. Just for the sake of some renegade points.
Is that it?
What?
Vasir, I sacrificed hundreds of human lives to save the Destiny Ascension. I unleashed the Rachni on the galaxy. So for
Wait,
your
I'm
sake,
admitting to the
I hope your
Rachni now?
escape plan doesn't hinge on me hesitating to shoot a damn hostage.
You're bluffing.
Now, Liara. With the spot.
It's a proper boss fight. Oh, she has a lot of health.
Back in a bit.
Where the fuck is she? Oh, they're gonna land.
Send them flying.
Oh man, multi-stage boss fight. Yeah, it's been a while.
Miss me? damn it.
Ah, multi-stage boss fights. Fuck.
Neutralize the drone. I'll finish you myself.
Alright, where the fuck are you?
All right.
Stay back, shockwave.
Ah!
They're under control.
Where the fuck is she? Ah, that's the last stage, okay. Yeah, die bitch, die.
Ah, damn it! Damn it!
Cat's personal data pad. This has what we need to find the Shadow Broker.
You're dead. The Shadow Broker has been in power for decades. He's stronger than anything you've ever faced.
Is that why you sold out the council to work for him?
You
Decades.
think I betrayed the council? Like
Sorry, lived for
Saren?
thousands of
Go to
years.
hell. The broker's given me
But
damn
decades?
good
Decades is a
intel
long
over the
time.
years. Intel that saved lives and kept the Citadel safe. So if the broker needs a few people to disappear, I'll pay that price without hesitation.
Okay, you thought that the broker gave you information that saved lives, but maybe the broker was manipulating you. Maybe what you thought was saving lives was doing things that were, you know, that the broker wanted, you know, you put certain things into motion that works to the broker's advantage.
Spectres don't blow up buildings filled with innocent people.
Sure we do. We get our hands dirty so the council doesn't have to. The council.
You're talking about saving lives just now.
Methods to soothe their consciences, but they never look too closely. Besides, you're with Cerberus. You have any idea what your terrorist friends have done?
The council wasn't looking out for human interests. Somebody had to.
Human interests. I read the files, Shepard. Kidnapping kids for biotic death camps. Hell, your own unit on a cruise. And you're with them. Don't you dare judge me. Don't you?
Eliminate Sony and retrieve the data. Civilian casualties not a concern.
Visir's dead.
I'm putting the data through to the Normandy's computers. We can be at the Shadow Broker's base in a few hours. He'll know about Visir before long. If he decides to kill Farron.
We won't give him time.
We'll need the Normandy's stealth systems to get us in close undetected. The Shadow Broker's agents are still shooting their way through Ilium. With luck, they won't notice we've left until it's too late.
That's a little cold. They killed innocent people.
You know what I mean.
Do I? When I hit the ground back at the trade center, you went after Visir without a backward look.
A little fall wasn't going to kill you. I had to stay on Visir. I had to stay rational, make the call, like I did with Sakat.
That's Visir's fault, not yours.
Sakat had no idea what the stakes were. I put him in harm's way to get the data I needed. I got him killed. And I'd do it again. But from here on out, things will be simple. Get in, get Farron, get out. And kill anyone who tries to stop us.
That's it?
That's it.
Will you just stop for a second? We'll be jumping several light years. There's time to talk.
About what?
About us.
Shepard, listen, I'm glad you're here.
Are you worried there might be terminals you need me to hack?
That's not fair. You were dead.
I came back.
Yes, you came back. And now you'd rather pass time with Miss Lawson and her low-cut jumpsuit. Look, Shepard, I'm an information broker. I learned
She
things.
knows.
I didn't mean... Look, for now, let's focus on getting Farron back.
Fine.
Low-cut jumpsuit. Oh, man! Imagine if I actually brought, if I brought Miranda along. Shit, she knows. Okay, it makes sense in story. Yeah, it makes sense, right? It's sort of like Miranda. Sorry, Liara is an information broker, so that's why she knows all about who I'm trying to put back. Wait, what happens if I actually... Is it possible for me to finish the main mission? And then, you know, have the sex scene with Miranda. And then, Liara. Is it possible? I need to look it up. Romance both... Yeah, romance Liara and Miranda. That's... I just put ME2 romance and the third option without even me suggesting, like with the word both, was romance Miranda and Liara. Okay, so I need to make sure that I don't break up with Miranda. Holy shit. Apparently Miranda cries if you break up with her. Oh wow, this is just terrible. I'm reading so many terrible comments right now. Consequences of my own action. I pursued Miranda purely because I was somehow convinced, because I didn't read the FAQs. I was somehow convinced that Liara is not a romance option. I didn't realize that it's possible to make Liara my romance option if I play the Shadow Broker DLC. Oh. Awkward. Let's make it awkward. Let's keep it awkward. Liara. Okay, Liara. Yeah, let's make her fire off the power more. Warp. Making a target. So you can immobilize a bunch of targets. But those targets will be immune to damage. So it's useful for crowd controls. If a bunch of enemies attack, then they all get stuck, I guess. I don't know. I'm more into more practical powers. She also has warp. And then she has overload, okay. So she's not all what do you call it? Biotic. She also has tech ability. I believe overload is a tech ability. Stops health regeneration and detonate biotic powers. Fine. It's either that or singularity. Y. Let's go for Y. Oh wait. White singularity means fewer targets though. It's very weird. Like I can take the hit on duration. Yeah, singularity duration, whole duration. I can take the hit on it, but maximum number of targets. Whatever. My two love interests in a squad together right now. I'm just gonna watch videos of what happens if I break open from Miranda. Oh, this cutscene is cool. This location is exotic, I was about to say.
The oceans boil during the day, then snap freeze 10 minutes after sundown.
The Shadow Broker lives in this?
His ship follows the sunset, completely undetectable in the storm, unless you know where to look.
How do we get inside?
The shuttle bay is locked down. We'll need to land on the ship and hunt for a hatch. But we can't stay outside for long. There's a constant lightning storm where the hot and cold air collide.
It's very interesting to use the planet's weather as an environmental hazard as a gameplay challenge.
It's hard to pinpoint in this lightning, but I'm picking up signals from a communications array near the back of the ship. There's nothing below but maintenance equipment. We have to find an entrance near the back shielding.
Yeah. When it comes to the location being exotic.
We're debris from the storm.
One less.
Yeah, definitely debris-like. Once with that stutter. Wait, there's a component I can salvage. Here. Oh, my whole squad is using the SMG. Nice.
Careful. Those capacitors discharge built-up lightning.
Thanks for the tip.
Shepard, try firing at the capacitors.
There are more enemies though in the distance. Did I miss anything? Oh no, this part is blocked off. Okay. This is cool.
Engaging.
My shield!
Backup systems engaged.
Here we go.
On our right!
Enjoy the ride. Oh, enjoy the ride is the most repeated phrase I've ever seen thus far in this play session. I heard an ad that said the word, you know, that said that phrase, enjoy the ride. And now I have a character that actually spots that line, enjoy the ride. Wait. If the line enjoy the ride was said by
Shield your eyes.
if enjoy the ride was a word that was said by
Watch this, sorry.
okay, enjoy the ride. If it's said by Liara, oh, it fly away.
Trouble ahead.
If it's said by Liara and it's also said by the ant at Certain Foundation, that means that it was deliberate. The game designers planned for that line to be repeated. So Liara says it, not Certain Foundation, but Varia Systems. But yeah, the office building that was bombed. So yeah. Enjoy the ride is deliberately, subliminally planted by the designers. Oh, ho, ho. Other weapons are good, but this one just melts away enemies. Health, yep. Just straight up melt them away. Ah, nothing here.
Okay, looking down was clearly a mistake.
It's just endless gas cloud. That's it. You fall endlessly and then you die as the pressure increases to the point where your body cannot withstand it. Your armor cannot withstand it, and your body as well. You'll be crushed, or you'll suffocate maybe.
My shields are down.
Rerouting power system.
On the floor!
It's nice. It's nice. Get it? Seeing the enemies blown away. But yeah, I think that this is what happens when you fall into gas giants, right? Okay, wait. No, this is not a gas giant. I forgot. This place is an ocean that snap freezes for 10 minutes. So. What I was describing was how someone would die if they... This is super cool. Yeah, I was describing how someone would die if they fell into a gas giant. What exactly is this fucking component? I mean, I know it looks cool, but...
incredible. It must have taken decades to build in secret.
I wonder what happened to the contractors.
I think we can guess. Navigating this storm is brutal. If the ship's engines stop, even for a moment, at least the Shadow Broker would go down with us.
That's comforting.
Okay, so it's undetectable because the ship, you know, constantly lives on the shadow's edge, at the storm's edge. So too much electromagnetic interference means we cannot detect the ship unless you know precisely where to look at it. Look for it. And if you try to approach the ship, the storm is gonna do all kinds of damage to your ship. Because this ship is purpose-built for the storm. Okay.
Motion dampeners. I bet you can't even hear the storm from inside the ship.
Now, so it'll be super quiet inside the ship, that is. And for DLC, you know, taking all this effort. Bravo! Bravo! Yeah, once I'm done with this space session, I need to look up on people's opinions on layout of the Shadow Broker. I'm sure it must be super positive because I'm just continually impressed. I'm not trying to be so conscious about it, but I can't stop, you know, gushing over it. Despite me spending 20 minutes laughing at the English diploma, it's still... Wow. Yeah, still this game is nice. Lightning connect. Lightning capacity. Oh, I think it was the guy who I threw away my ability early on. Completely forgot about him. And was just all alone waiting for me to kill him. I really killed the rest of his buddies. What the fuck? Now the problem with that ability of mine is this. Oh, it follows down. Okay, I thought it doesn't. It didn't, because the guy wasn't thrown off just now. So, or maybe he wasn't in the path. He didn't stand in the path. That's why he wasn't thrown off.
This should slow it down.
Yep, just flying away like that. I'm gonna have to fight my way up. Or not.
Orthobiotics. Incoming!
Very precise indeed.
Down you go!
Animations have improved, I think, since Mass Effect release, and characters don't just swivel like that anymore. I think they actually move their feet when spinning around, so it looks more natural. And there's a panel control over there. I can't go over here, right? Yeah, too high. Can't vault over it. I opened the panels and our ship is constantly being struck by lightning, I see. Anyway, yeah. All the flaps were lower. Well, not all, but enough for a single path. That. Yeah. Okay. Just want to make sure that, you know, scour every inch of the ship.
Enemies in front!
Oh, stasis. Fuck! You know what? I shouldn't have upgraded stasis power because stasis just fucking delays killing the enemy. Who the fuck shot at? Big capacitor, because it was definitely not me. Oh. Anything here? Hidden? No? Ah. Alright.
Heads up!
Accuracy is one of the most important attributes in this fucking game. Because yeah, if you can't land shots on your enemy, then the weapon is useless. Which is why everyone says that this submachine gun and this rifle of mine is actually the best. Yeah, I read about it on Reddit now. I did some research apparently. Yeah, the submachine gun is awesome. Okay. So I'll just go down.
guardrail. I bet the broker's agents love patrolling the hull.
At least
I
the
bet
view
they
is
do.
nice.
Always the optimist, aren't you, Liara? Sexual tension right now. Two jealous lovers.
There! That hatch leads directly to the communication signals.
Game's making sure that I have all the ammo I need. Two more here. It's like, hey. You're gonna be in a fight soon. One of my legs fell asleep. Fuck. That's why I'm carrying, because if I rush into any area with intense firefight, I don't think I can concentrate, because yeah, one of my legs fell asleep and I'm just waiting for it to wake back up. I was sitting in an awkward position. I should have moved a little more as well. That's my own fault. I sit in a lotus position, whatever you call it. And that, unfortunately, due to the configuration of my chair, I have to place my leg in a certain way so it puts pressure in maybe an artery somewhere, and that causes blood flow to be less than ideal.
It's locked. Hang on, I've got a bypass shunt program that can crack it.
How long will it take?
I don't know, Shepard. I've never broken into the Shadowbroker's base before. Well, not this one anyway.
Here goes.
That's why.
It's illegal even on Ilium. It didn't come with a warranty.
But you tested it, right?
Here come more of them.
Tell me you tested it.
No time to talk.
That's why the game gave me ammo.
Biotics. I'm sure it won't be much longer.
Remember the old days when you could just slap Omnigel on everything?
That security upgrade made a lot of people
Omnigel.
unhappy. Look out, more on the way.
On the floor.
Alright. So biotic powers trigger the lightning thing as well.
Rocket drones, front of the ship.
They need Unity. Good. Fucking stasis is useless, man. Liara, I kinda hate you now.
They're under control.
This range, fine.
They're disorganized. They'd be more effective if they all attacked at once.
Please don't give the mercs ideas.
On the floor. One left.
The next wave looks like a big one.
You just
How
have
does
to
he
give
know?
him tactical advice.
Fewer left to deal with inside.
Keep dreaming, Sony.
There'll be hundreds of it. The ship will be filled with hundreds of soldiers. Yeah. Okay, that one. Okay, at least they saved me at the right point, but yeah. I don't know if I should blame that on my over eagerness or.
It's illegal even on Ilium. It didn't come with a warranty.
But you tested it, right?
Here come more of them.
Tell me you tested it.
No time to talk.
I have to redo the whole fight. This sucks.
Singularity deployed. I'm sure it won't be much longer.
Remember the old days when you could just slap Omnigel on everything?
Omnigel,
That security
yeah.
upgrade made a lot of people unhappy. Look out, more on the way.
Very nice.
The game sort of references the old system. I know this is the second time I've heard the joke, but it's still funny.
They're under control.
Yeah, full clip with the submachine gun doesn't kill. Full clip doesn't kill, and full SMG clip doesn't kill an enemy, but with Matar it's different. Alright, why do I keep? Okay, now I'm gonna get more ammo.
Here we go. There we go.
Their attacks are disorganized. They'd be more effective if they all attacked at once.
Please don't give the mercs ideas.
The merc apparently can hear our broadcast great. Or maybe it's because there's a vocalizer, so everything you say gets heard in the battlefield. Ah, there you go.
The next wave looks like a big one.
You just had to give them tactical advice.
But now there'll be fewer left to deal with inside.
Keep dreaming, Sony.
Probiotics.
That wasn't my intention. What?
There we go.
Yeah.
Nice shot. Enemy down.
There, the hatch is open.
I'm gonna try to pick up some ammo first before we jump in.
To the shut. The river have.
Hold your positions no matter the cost.
Perfect. Gotcha.
Okay. if I can't headshot you, doesn't mean I can't kill you, dumbass. I prefer headshots, but
Shield your eyes.
I'm not above pumping bullets. Downrange, if it means killing my enemy.
Heads up!
Enemy bionics over here.
Here goes.
One down.
Some kind of fire canister? Why are there fire canisters here? Weird. Weird. I assume that it's just receiving all kinds of transmission of data, even though it's in an electromagnetic storm. It's undetectable,
Downloaded the
but
ship's layout. We're headed toward the prison block. And Farron.
ship has a prison block, right? Why would a ship that's dedicated to gathering intelligence has a prison block? I guess it's not just dedicated to gathering intelligence, it's more like someone's personal private yacht. So of course it has a prison section, a prison block. Somehow, you know, it uses the electromagnetic storm to hide itself. At the same time, it's capable of receiving all kinds of transmissions without those transmissions being like garbled up.
Here they come. Impressive. One down.
Oh, she was just standing guard there. I thought, really? Like, was she a friendly character? Should I not shoot her? And then, you know, as usual, I just pulled the trigger and it turns out, yep, she dead. Okay,
Hostile combat drone!
what the fuck? Oh. I was standing behind cover. What? Oh, well. So maybe there were enemies from a location that did not observe.
I've downloaded the ship's layout.
Yeah, I wasn't
We're
taking
headed
into
toward the
account.
prison block. And Farron.
Right. She, as usual, she's standing guard. Oh, she wasn't dead, huh? I think there's an enemy here.
Neutralize the
Flash,
drone.
flash for a single second. Oh, this fucker! He's... Holy fuck! Yeah, his location is just... really... Oh, and that's not... This was a trap! Yeah, this entire section was a fucking trap.
Temporarily deployed.
Wait, Farron. Farron looks like, you know, he's being... Yeah, he's locked onto the chair, but why do I get the feeling that he's actually pretending to be a prisoner? And he's looking at all these data screens It's actually the shadow broker. I still think Farron is the shadow broker. I don't trust Farron. He is extremely suspicious. This is the inner sanctum. The schematics may say that it is the prison section, but it may not be actually the prison section, right? The schematics can be a lie. This looks like someone's control center, not a prison cell. Could be wrong. Could be wrong.
Farron,
Liara?
hold on. We're getting you out of here.
No.
Farron,
What the hell is the broker trying to do to you?
The equipment is sensitive to tampering. This chair plugs into the broker's info network. You have to shut off the power. Pull me out now, and my brain cooks.
do you know where we can cut the power?
It won't be easy. You'll have to go to Central Operations.
What's the point of this cage?
I don't...
It's a neural grounding rod. The medical equipment is to make sure he doesn't expire. We have to shut this place down.
Neural grounding rod, so takes in what information, electrical information spikes, and every time Shadow Broker receives a text message, this guy gets a little electrocution. Eh. Some kind of fucked up torture scheme. Right?
Where did the broker get the mercs?
Raised his own private force. They're completely loyal.
Shepard, we really don't have the time.
If I ask him more questions, will he actually die?
What do you know about the broker?
He did this to me.
I was hoping you'd know what he is.
I never got a good look, but he's big. The guards are terrified of him.
A Krogan?
I don't know, but not everyone who visits his office comes back out.
Okay, he didn't get shocked this time. And neuro grounding spy. Okay, I'm gonna go for the Paragon asshole conversation option. Hopefully that doesn't mean he dies.
If he left you alive for us to find, the broker has no idea how dangerous we are.
Don't underestimate him. He prepares for everything. Central Operations is down the hall. You know the Shadow Broker's waiting for you, right?
I'm counting on it.
We'll be back for you, Farron.
I'll try not to go anywhere.
I want all teams to Outpost C.
Get an LOS. Paint the marks.
Ah, here they are. Line of sight, right?
Enjoy the ride.
There we go!
Wait, does it mean boss fight next room? I've been meaning to take a break because I drank a little too much tea. And I was also thinking of brewing up another pot of tea, another cup of tea. So. Hi, Shadow Broker. Bye, Shadow Broker. Medkit. Okay, maybe it's time to save. Two doors. 2 doors in a row usually means Heart of Darkness achievement earned.
Here for the drill. Reckless, even for you, Commander.
That bombing on Ilium wasn't exactly subtle.
Extreme, but necessary.
No, it wasn't. Neither was caging Farron for 2
Oh,
years.
lock, heat, quiet,
Dr.
lock.
Tassoni, your interference caused all this. Farron betrayed me when he handed you Shepard's body. The Drell is simply paying the price.
Someone was bound to come after you for working with the Collectors.
It was a mutually beneficial partnership. Your arrival is convenient. The Collector's offer still stands.
What species are you, by the
It'll be
way?
pretty hard to run a base this size with no crew.
They're replaceable. Your arrival is barely an interruption. Enough talk. My operations are too crucial to be compromised by a traitor.
You're quite confident for someone with nowhere left to hide.
You travel with fascinating companions, Doctor. At least you brought me both Shepard and Ms. Lawson Tassoni. Their deaths will cripple Cerberus.
You're not putting a hand on anyone.
It's pointless to challenge me, Asari. I know your every secret, while you fumble in the dark.
Is that right? You're a Yogg, a pre-spaceflight species quarantined to their homeworld from massacring the Council's first contact teams. This base is older than your planet's discovery, which probably means you killed the original Shadow Broker 60 years ago, then took over. I'm guessing you were taken from your world by a trophy hunter who wanted a slave. Or a pet. How am I doing?
Oh no. Miranda. Yeah, that would be too easy, right? I know they were more challenging fights. The game wouldn't have made it this easy.
The shield's kinetically sensitive. Energy and projectiles are bouncing off.
Then we do this the hard way.
What?
Him now!
Just shoot! Liara, shoot! He doesn't have that.
Shepard, it's me!
Ah, he's another trick up his sleeve.
If you can get him to bring up that shield again, I've got an idea.
Why did I? Lightning. Like, she literally turned him to dust. Is that really the end? 2.5 hours. It's an intense, but really enjoyable DLC. It's very short, but intense.
Shadow Broker, this is Operative Murat. We've had a momentary connection failure. Can you confirm status?
Operative Shora requesting update. Are we still online?
Shadow Broker, I've lost our feed. We're online and awaiting instructions.
This is the Shadow Broker. The situation is under control. We experienced a power fluctuation while upgrading hardware. It disrupted communications momentarily.
However, we are now back online. Resume standard procedures.
I want a status report on all operations within the next solar day.
Shadow Broker out.
Goddess of Oceans. It's you. You... How?
Well, everyone who's ever seen him in person is dead. So,
You're the new Shadow Broker.
This is how Shadow Broker's session works, right? Pre-space flight species, whatever that thing was, whose name I've already forgotten. Forgotten the species name, I've forgotten his name. But yeah, it's dead. And it got its position by killing the previous Shadow Broker, so Liara knows Shadow Brokers are replaceable. Now Liara decides to replace the second Shadow Broker, so now Liara is the third Shadow Broker, huh?
It'll be nice to have access to information I can trust. Broker.
I'm not sure I'm ready for you to call me that. I'm not sure about any of this, but I had to do it. With the Shadow Broker's information network, I can give you...
I'll check the power systems.
Oh. Shit. Miranda also steps out of the room. This is going to be a private conversation.
It's over. It's finally... For 2 years.
You've been running yourself ragged for 2 years. You've earned a break.
I suppose I have.
What? I should have hugged her.
Let's figure out our options.
Or maybe not, actually. Because,
No safeguards or user restrictions. It's like he never anticipated anyone but himself being here. And it's all ours.
What kind of information are we talking about?
I'm not sure. I'll need to go through his files. Come back later and I'll try to have something useful for you. All I wanted was to rescue Farron, but is it wrong that part of me wants this? With the Shadow Broker's network, I can help you. Maybe I can turn this operation into something better.
Don't be a stranger this time.
Come by when you have a chance.
oh
The
shit,
doors
I
are
should have hugged her
always
maybe.
open.
Although, at the same time, right? Miranda is supposed to be my love interest.
Thank you, Shepard, for everything.
I'm gonna have to redo a fight just so that I can hug Liara. Looks like I'm gonna have to redo the fight. An intense 2.5 hours. Half of that hour is actually just me ranting about a fucking diploma written in English. I'm gonna have to redo the fight, maybe. I'm actually gonna look up on the internet on whether if there's any like difference in romance when it comes to hugging Liara. Okay, so I might not actually want to do that because if I hug her, then that counts as actually romancing Liara, and then Leia the Shadowbroker certainly loves playing dramatic music over its announcement systems. Okay, so I can romance Miranda, and then apparently I need to tell Miranda that nothing's changed in Mass Effect 3. Okay, you know what? That fight wasn't terribly difficult, so I'm gonna redo it. Just so I can hug Liara. Two doors.
Reckless.
Not reckless, just determined.
Monsieur was expendable. All her death cost me was time.
Expendable like Farron?
Dr. Tassoni, your interference caused all this. Farron betrayed me when he handed you Shepard's body. The Drell is simply paying the price.
Someone was bound.
Your arrival is
It'll be pretty hard to run
enough
away.
talk.
You're quite
You
right.
trip, at least you
You're
won.
not putting
It's
a...
pointless
Is
to
that...
joke.
This, I'm guessing...
The way my lips move, it's like, look at this son of a bitch.
Get him now! Well, he's vulnerable.
Alright, time's to shower. Okay. I'm gonna have to, No, come on, just let me...
Liara, now!
I can't skip.
Shadow Broker, this is Operative Murat. We've had a momentary connection failure. Can you confirm status?
Operative Shora requesting update. Are we still online?
Shadow Broker, I've lost our feed. We're online and awaiting
Can't skip the
instructions.
cider.
This is the Shadow Broker. The situation is under control. We experienced a power fluctuation while upgrading hardware. It disrupted communications momentarily.
However, we are now back online. Resume standard procedures.
I want a status report on all operations within the next solar day.
Shadowbroker, out.
Goddess of Oceans. It's you. You... How?
Well, everyone who's ever seen him in person is dead. So,
You're the new Shadowbroker.
It'll be nice to have access to information.
it's over.
Oh, I accidentally skipped too many options, but this is the correct option. Hug her.
It's been 2 years. I don't... We're different people. You have your mission and... Okay. Okay.
Okay.
But... we should focus. Let's see what our options are. No safeguards or user restrictions.
Sure you want to stay here? I could use you on the Normandy.
I have to stay here. We can't pass this up, Shepard. All I wanted was to rescue Farron, but is it with the Shadowbroker's network? I can help you. Maybe I can turn this operation into something...
Don't be a stranger this time.
Small chance of that. Come back soon.
This is gonna be huge headache. Shit, I don't know if I should continue with this save or the other save. I'm gonna have to take multiple hours. I'm gonna have to like suspend this stream because I need to take multiple hours to read through the proper ways. The proper ways to romance people without getting them killed. I want to know if Miranda or Liara is... Which one's the best romance? Shit. Well. Mass Effect is gonna be a headache.
Shepard, it's so good to see you. I've set up a few terminals with information I think you'll find interesting. Take a look.
So,
Welcome back, Shadow Broker.
What's this?
That's the old broker's VI assistant. It's actually been helpful with rebuilding the network.
Please let me know if I can organize anything else for you, Shadow Broker.
It also thinks anyone in the room is the broker. I'll play around with the settings later.
My manual is ready whenever you have a moment.
okay. It seems like Shadow Broker is... Whoever the first Shadow Broker was, he was setting himself up to be replaced by other people due to a complete lack of security. Oh yeah, and the glow from the globe. Yeah, it actually lights up my face. So yeah, I'm not looking forward to Mass Effect 3 now because man, I have to choose between Miranda and Liara. If Liara was introduced earlier and then we rekindle our romance earlier, then I wouldn't have had that dalliance with Miranda, which, you know, it started off as, you know,
Council member's mistress has made some unusual purchases lately. She may be expecting to move to a larger mansion.
ooh, that's interesting information. But yeah, so now I'm torn. You know, I thought it was just a fling with Miranda, and then became maybe a little serious because I was admiring what was Miranda saying? Sorry, Liara. Liara was saying, oh yeah, low cut bodysuit, jumpsuit. I was mesmerized by a low cut jumpsuit, and maybe a personality. And now I'm in a quandary. I'm in a bit of a pickle. So it only takes 7 minutes to beat the boss.
Caste status on Karshan. I have deducted funds to grant you full elite access.
Interesting things. Interesting things. What was it? Investment opportunities. What is it? Isn't it actually a way for me to increase my credits? Is it safe? Would it cause issues? Investment outcomes are fixed and not beholden to chance or any external factors. So, warning signal doubles my credit. Smear campaign. And, just reward. And embedded... Oh! So some of them are failures. And some of them only come up after a while. So I'm gonna avoid those investments that are gonna cost me money. I want the ones with returns. So let's start down the list. Warning signal. Alright, there's Pirate Fleet. So I need to warn Admiral Hackett. So I just throw some money. I'll get twice the amount back. I'm gonna fund this mission. Bureaucracy in action. This seems... Yeah, this just seems like helping a corporation like Certa Foundation circumvent bureaucracy, so that's why this one is destined to fail. It's not because I've read the Mass Effect wiki and know which one will succeed. Right, smear campaign. Okay, yeah, ruin this politician's reputation because he's trying to get kickbacks. Finally, just reward. Alright, bust these Eclipse mercenaries. Mercenaries because yeah, they set up a drug dealing operation. I assume. Oh yeah, they say do a mission and then the investment opportunities will refresh. The problem is I have no more DLC missions. Oh, I can wait. I can wait in-game time to pass. Not in-game. I can wait for real world time to pass before the investment opportunities bear fruit. Oh, everyone has a dossier. Yeah, I don't think I have the patience to wait for it or wait real time for the investments to bear fruit. I mean, efficient, ruthless, obsessed with human dominance. So she's basically Ashley. Possible recruitment candidate after elusive mass assassination and destruction of Cerberus. If you kill elusive man and destroy Cerberus, maybe we can recruit Miranda. Because, yeah. So this is like site profiles on all my teammates. Based on Shepard's team primarily for stabilizing elements of personality. Basically, he's boring. She's easily manipulated. This guy doesn't have good interpersonal skills. And that's why he was unable to stay a leader of the Blue Suns. Oh, okay, so he has unwittingly helped the Shadow Broker previously. Oh, Garrus is as close as it gets to being another Shepard. Exceptional tactical and team building skills. Leadership potential overshadowed by Shepard. No, if Shepard wasn't around, Garrus could have been another Spectre. Unlikely to fully develop under Shepard's command. Oh. Yeah. Garrus could have been a great leader, but due to Shepard's influence, he has now become a follower. I'm not even gonna read about Samara. Samara is just nothing juicy, no juicy details about her. Same with Tali. Father's work useful in widening tensions between Geth and Quarren races. Kasumi. Bane. Okay, so this is new information. Responsible for 1 hour massacre on Omega. Oh, okay. So yeah, he came to Omega and started murdering a bunch of people. Yeah. I think. No, wait. No. he also murdered a bunch of people at Citadel to avenge his wife's murderer. That was at Citadel. Why was he killing people in Omega? I forgot. Or maybe it was never explained. I mean, he's about to die, so no need to kill him. Grunt. Okay, so Grunt's identity should be leaked to Salarians, so that a special task group can try to take care of Grunt. Cerberus. Okay, he hates Cerberus because the elusive man interfered with interfere with Shadowbroker's business by recovering Commander Shepard's body. So Shadowbroker doesn't want to attack Cerberus just yet until he can make sure that the Lazarus project is actually successful long term. That Shepard is able, to live, to survive long term. Then he retaliate against Cerberus. Yeah, lots of blackmail because this guy isn't clean. This Captain Betty isn't clean. Area clerk. Yep, 3 centuries of commander experience. Yep. Awesome. David Anderson. Reject the Spectre candidate. Nothing new about him. Stephen Hackett. Stephen Hackett doesn't even get a fucking portrait. Okay, so... Oh yeah, Stephen Hackett. I think he only communicates via voice message, so that's why there's never a portrait of this Stephen Hackett. But yeah, a deep cover Shadowbroker operative is scheduled to replace his current aide in 2 months. I see. Shadowbroker himself, classified. No intel on Shadowbroker himself. Super mysterious. Oh, mail. Each one has a mail archive. I think this mail was from the original Shadowbroker about how he captured a yacht. It was supposed to be just a pet, but ended up killing his master. One we've got is learning nearly as fast as a Solarian. He could be more dangerous than you realize. They're not simple brutes like most Krogan. Oh. So this has eliminated the person who captured it, and he has developed to the point where he can understand 17 languages without the assistance of a translator, and he can make really good political predictions. So this, assume the identity of Keklu. Oh, And the Shadow Broker was really proud of that promotion. And in the very next instant, in the very next message, Shadow Broker sent a message to everyone. Remove Operative Keklu immediately. He's too dangerous to leave alive. Change your access code. Keklu must not be allowed further access. And then immediately the next message. Operative Keklu is no longer a problem. Discontinue code changes and resume normal activity. And I want a status report on all operations by the end of next solar day. Shadow Broker out. I see. I see. This is it's talking about how internal naval affairs are planning to interrogate Shepard and are asking for approval from Stephen Hackett. Stephen Hackett denied them that chance. Okay. This is about David Anderson. Trying to support me. Trying to find my corpse, I assume. Henry and Jason, I assume, are David Anderson's sons. Saren, a hero betrayed. Video download. Catalog all the Dionysus imports. 2 bottles, white wine. More videos about the truth behind the Citadel crisis. Oh, more alcohol. A video that's critical of Alliance military history. Videos about Reapers, collectors, and other stuff. And the mills, more alcohol. And finally, a bill for getting his home clean. Arya. Okay, so Arya Talot managed to find one of Shadow Broker's agents and kill him as a warning. But there are actually still other agents that Arya has not uncovered. Bring out the flesh shows. Huh. She wants to pace the sexy times. Can't give the people too much at one go. Gotta spread it out. Fight pit. Too many watcher. Want some Krogans and humans. This is spice things up. As an Eclipse merc that she managed to spot. And Eclipse merc being disguised as a singer. Hana jugglers. Book them, yes, because they're funny. And she's trying to profit off of the casino ship operation by making it VIP only. Because people who are about to be killed will buy the VIP only passes. They'll go in, and because of gambling disputes, they'll shoot each other, and she earns money for killing them as well. Not just from selling the VIP tickets, but also from getting them killed. Oh, Arya. Okay. So tough talk. Tough talk from the captain. I assume that this is how policing works in America. It's learn the place you're policing, and you make sure you know the street lingo, and you need to keep up you need to make sure that you maintain good PR. Yeah, it's very American police thinking. He has an ex-wife. Officers were lost. Okay, so lots of family emails. Cerberus. Let's see, Cerberus 2057 manifesto published. 2061 Subject 0 was born. 4 years. Just 4 years after the manifesto was published. And then started infiltrating human media in 2162. Yeah. Cerberus just expands operation very rapidly. Forgery. Character assassination. Anti-meta theft. Huh. Due to the squad being so loyal, they all fought to the death. You just mentioned the word Cerberus. A lot of people expressed joining. However, Cerberus has high standards, so Cerberus didn't grow so fast. Oh, I realized that there's an entire, like, what do you call it? Expanded universe where they wrote novels in the Mass Effect universe. So that's why there's such a detailed history of Cerberus. Pope was... Oh, the human Pope was assassinated by Cerberus. They replace it with another Pope who wants more militarization. Yeah, basically a secret fascist Pope. Sure, you know, they're friendly with alien species, but it's only because it's Solarians and they want to use the genophage against Turians. Oh, this is Shadow Broker working against Cerberus. So Shadow Broker also managed to stop a Cerberus back candidate from being elected. Emerald Cargo begins investigation of suspected Cerberus activities at 2182. Cerberus founded 2157, so it's a rather old, 20 years old. It's not that old. I guess by human standards, it's still pretty old. 20 years is a long time for an organization. Elusive man. Cigarettes smoked today, 4. Drinks consumed today, 7. Daily Skyball score, 160/0. 5th consecutive perfect game. Suit wants today, Julie and Vaughn. Light linen blend. 2200 shred count. Oh, this is just the most tedious bullshit. Alright. Grunt. Program history, Great Wars, Genophage, can't even spell it properly. Tushanka, can't even spell that properly either. Tyrannosaurus Rex, Lizard Rex, Dinosaurs. Yeah, Grunt. Now I kinda like Grunt. Grunt is just a stupid meathead, just like me, just like me. For real, for real. Battle Master humans, Earth humans, human history, Earth wars. Warrior humans, great humans, honor humans. War stories, human Homer clipping Hemingway, human writers conflict. Audiobooks. Of course he listens to audiobooks, he doesn't want to read. For whom the bell tolls. Farewell to arms deleted. Sun also rises, 40% search sharks. Yeah, it's like, fuck. I don't have the patience to read or even listen to audiobooks. Ultra Black Ops Mega Catalog, Engine Oil. The Madness of Sacrifice, the unauthorized biography of Warlord Okier. Oh, he actually bought economy box of tasty bites from Fish Dog Food Factory. Of course, his taste in food is trash. But taxes hot fish spice. Sorry, Confessions 26, True Blue. Grants. Grants. You naughty little Krogan. Fornex Special Spotlight. Krogan Edition. Fornex. He even buys action figures. Alright, yeah. Let's look at what Tane does. Alright, yeah. Tane apparently has preferred methods to kill different species. It all ends with next snap, next snap, next snap. Turin, same thing. Side approach, low kick to the knee, grab arm. So it's all kinds of kung fu moves. Drop elbow to collarbone, front leg sweep. Next snap, next snap. Krogan. There's one approach with next snap, although the list of moves increases as we go down the list. Humans, he takes a couple of moves before its next snap. Same, Asari, more moves. Turians, even more moves. But the moment you move to Krogan, like, man, double strike, slide down, nerve strike, grip skull, running, leaping, spinning, running, leaping, spinning, next snap. Yeah, it's ridiculous. And then finally, the alternate method is just bomb the fucking Krogan. No more next snaps, just bomb it. Ouch. Medical report from our very own Dr. Chakwas. Okay, so he's a viable transplant candidate, but he refuses to be added to the list. Maybe because he thinks he's an assassin, he's done too much sin, he would rather die. And yeah, Drell don't get synthetic lung. Shame. Okay, he exposes his chest because it reduces moisture, I assume. Because that's what this Shadowbroker note is telling me. Tane should continue to wear loose clothing that leaves his chest uncovered to prevent moisture buildup that could worsen the problem. It's not loose though, there's a problem. Like, clothing against him is kind of tight. Oh, and he shouldn't lose himself in his memories because that can also degrade his conditions. Poetry from... Now let's move on to Kasumi. Poetry from Kasumi. Oh, this is horrible. Beautiful and good. Punishing with his kindness. Jacob is perfect. Wait, is she talking about Jacob on my team? This is... it's so dumb. Looking at me now, his indifferent eyes smile. I am a puddle. Yeah, I think Kasumi is actually romantically interested in Jacob. Koino Diamond. Koino Diamond is still being fought over in the far-flung future. Right. Tali. Tali has a bunch of suit upgrades. Engine Master 3.6 human vessels. Exiles. Portraits of the Lost Quarrians. Downloaded education vid dealing with loss. Nerf Steam Pro. She uninstalled it and then she reinstalled it. Yeah, she definitely gets lonely sometimes. Oh. Understanding body language, human edition. Shh. That's why Kelly Chambers was saying that Tali was interested in Shepard. Downloaded education vid, human courtship and mating. She keep uninstalling and reinstalling Nerf Steam Pro. In fact, the last time she reinstalled it, she got the deluxe edition. Oh, she was naive. She did contact the shadow broker, right? Yeah. After she found information related to Saren. Saren working for the Geth. Sheriff Broker say I'll meet you in person. That's a lie. When you get the intel, kill the Quarian and any of our operatives who had access to the data. This information can be compromised. Top level security. You'll be compensated for the loss of any of your people. And Tali survived the ambush, taunted the Shadow Broker. Your agent was compromised. He tried to sell me out to Saren. Huh. Tali still naively believes that Shadow Broker doesn't want her dead. Thank you for your offer and I hope this does not affect any future exchanges. That's what Tali said. Oh, how naive. Keystroke log. Oh fuck. Yeah, she's writing condolences to all the squad mates that died under her command. Right, Samara. Oh. So she had to abandon her daughter when she becomes a Justica. And her daughter was young by Asari standards, 40-something years old. And her daughters are really locked away because they have that defective gene. And when she chose to become a Justica, she did it over a phone call instead of meeting them in person. Man, kind of sad reading all that. How the daughters must be deprived of their mother's love. And she gave up all material possessions. 4-bedroom home. Clothing. Intimate negligees, dancing dresses. Bond ceremony gown. So that's just wedding gown and wedding bracelet. Yeah, bond ceremony, they call it. These motherfuckers have degrees in English, but somehow they call their weddings bond ceremony. Ha. Ha. Lifetime Ceres Fitness membership pass. Hey, they have fitness membership. They have fucking gyms that runs on subscription. Just like humanity. Capitalism is the one constant throughout the galaxy. Garrus, kill this. Okay, visor specs. Unique model beyond Kuashi frame. Yeah, magnification of up to 100 times. Integrated target tracing. Optional wind gravity compensation solutions. So Garrus's iconic targeting visor. It's all custom and it's super fucking cool. Oh. Biofeedback. Detect biotic field. Kill timer. Armor hotlink. Micro refraction. What? Corrects for micro refraction or outgoing shocks. Wow. Oh, and also plays music if he wants to. So he's that sort of asshole meathead who listens to like rock music while gunning down people. Die for the cause. Turian Imperial Anthem. Fire in the courtyard. Bang bang boom. Cupcakes. Dance mix. Hurt me deeper. Best of Expel 10. Dance mix. 10 names carved into the frame. Yeah, so I assume that those are the teammates who died under his command when Sidonis betrayed them. Zaid. Hot shot Turian moves in by the door, ignores my hand signal, and gets hit straight through the visor. So I assume Zaid punch Garrus. Kelly Chambers. Oh my. Oh, Zaid. Zaid has a thing for Kelly Chambers, huh? Who's ZM and KC? Oh. No, sorry. I'm reading a conversation. I forgot this is a conversation log. I thought it was Zaid Masani keeping tabs on people. So Zaid is telling Kelly Chambers a war story on his operations where Turian had his head blown off by a sniper. So apparently the Blood Pack managed to blow up their own base. Alright. He's been into some crazy shit, Zai. Interesting retirement plans. He has a lot of nitpicks by every location. And then maybe, he concluded that maybe he should just blow himself up. Jack. Banned from Galactic Champion Poker 2100 because he was rude. She was rude. Or as they call it, altercation with other players. Chat room moderators. And tried to wipe her extranet history. Jacqueline Knott. That's her pen name when she's writing poetry. Why do they all write poetry? Why does Tali write poetry and why does Jack write poetry? Is it gonna be horrible? My soul burns with a fire of darkness, quench only in the pain of loneliness. Shit. No. Reading other people's poetry is... I know they're exposing a vulnerable side of themselves, but it's also extremely cringy. Surveillance transcript with a missing space. Okay, so this was how Jack was stolen from her mother. They lied to her mother and said that Jack died due to element 0 exposure. Jacob workout routine: crunches 300, side crunches 250. Is Jacob trying to be One Punch Man? Half sit-ups 600. Yeah. Oh man. When he's working out, he just loves to watch Blasto. It's jellyfish stings. Sorry, confession 26 True Blue. He watches fucking porn while working out. What? What's wrong with you, man? You receive an offer to join 1st Earth Division Special Forces after retiring from the Alliance military. Okay, and this is Jacob's. This is the last letter that Jacob received from his father. And it turns out his father wasn't dead, just turned into a tyrant, and he had to arrest the father. Hmm. Oh, so this details how his right cranial horn was lost. I'm reading the Morning Solace's entry. It was from Project Firebreak, so that's how he lost his right horn. It's from the mission to reduce female Krugen fertility. Yeah. So apparently modern Solus appeared in a bunch of TV shows. Science Fun Today, Science Roundtable, Rights of the Patient, The Facts of Faith. Okay. This is a transcript from his time at the medical clinic at Omega. This transcript concerns how Modern Solus's assistant Daniel ended up going to a slum, and that's why we had a mission to rescue that assistant. Whoa, Miranda Lawson! No wonder she's at top of the list. Look at the number of entries she has. After Dark Fashions. Oh, so she subscribes to some fashion magazine. She buys books like Men Are From Omega, Women Are From Ilium. Executive matches for selective people. Oh, she has joined a dating service. I didn't know she has joined a dating service. Lawbringer SR2. That's rather like she's not trying to hide her affiliation. That username, Lawbringer SR2. Yeah. Oh. god. Because Miranda is Miranda is a perfectly engineered human being, right? You know, she's engineered by her father, you know, to be free of diseases and flaws and all that sort of stuff. That's why she's looking for the perfect partner. That's why she ended up on a dating service. Yeah, she only cares about the man's medical exam results. And then, she told the man he had a mild case of Shintonia abraxas 4 years ago. She just cuts the guy off. Okay, you're not medically fit to be my partner. My love is like a red, red rose that is new sprung. Disconnect. Hey, baby, how's about a pig? Let's get this disconnect. Uploading medical looks clean. Yes. Apartment block D. Number 221. Anything I should disconnect? She doesn't care. She's like, okay, your medical exam checks out. All right, come to this apartment. Let's fuck. Let's breed. You're genetically clean. Alright, this is another chat, but not from the not from the dating website. Not from the dating app. Okay, so this is Miranda chatting with Oriana, her genetic twin, who's younger, who's at school now. Apparently, her sister scored below standard deviation in one class, and Miranda started interrogating her sister, and turns out that there's a boy. You're pasting advice from Dear Dinner column dated 2 weeks ago. We have the extra net here as well, sis. I'm your big sister. I'm gonna hate all the boys that you want to date. Except that. Now, his eye color says blue here. Is that ocean blue or a more gunmetal blue? She's a horrible sister. Well, these are Miss Lawson's medical checkup results. Okay, she cannot have a child. Well, we cannot firmly attribute the cause of the benign neoplasm to the irregularity in your genetic makeup. We can confirm that the progressive damage renders you unable to conceive a child. So about 12% of human women ages 18 to 54 have difficulty getting pregnant or staying pregnant, according to data obtained from the Institute of Species Research. So there are many support groups if you wish to discuss your condition and several options available should you wish to consider the adoption of a child. If you require further consultation, please contact our communication officer. That's... well, does she want a child though? I don't know. But if she does, then that's tragic. That is tragic. We're genetically perfect, but she'll never conceive. Oh, it's back to the Shadow Brokers, the dramatic music. Also, I got a journal entry about... Yeah. Okay, pack species cannot cooperate until a single leader has been determined. They have 8 eyes to track prey. And they're really good at reading body language. So they say, the council found that it's nearly impossible to lie to the Yak. Okay. But the thing is though, do all species that tell a lie have a tell? And how do the Yak, like, this is first contact, right? The Yak must build up a certain, history with a species before they can determine if the species is lying or not lying, right? If, let's say, the first word during first contact, right, the first word out of my mouth is a lie, and then you read my body language then, and this is the first contact, you would assume that I was telling you the truth, right? You have no history to compare it against. There's no way for you to tell me, just based on pure body language, there's no way for you to tell if I'm lying. Yeah, this codex entry is suspicious. That's how I describe it. Okay, so they have 20th century Earth tech. They're extremely obsessed with just dominating people, and if someone approaches the Yak as friend, then they assume that that someone is weak and wants to be a subordinate. So council cut off contact from the Yak. All right. Assuming Zaid. No, not reading that. Advanced training. What? How much time have I spent reading the entries? Holy fuck, I spent more than an hour reading the entries. Advanced training. Oh, I can redistribute the ability points for my character. Nah, not required. Delivery pickup.
Agent has obtained the equipment used to record the General Partenax and Kilix-Tanis duel.
A minister from Terra Nova has spent platinum from the planet's reserves for favors rendered. Okay. No, I'm not gonna talk to you yet. Liara, but oh hey, this is Shadowbroker's ship. Pretty cool. Yeah, watch the storm. More upgrades. Oh, this is reviewing my upgrades. I see I can buy upgrades. No, I can customize gear. This is almost like Normandy. Okay, I can change the music.
Shepard, glad you stopped by. We don't get many visitors.
Take it easy. You've been through a lot.
You're probably right. I never did say thanks for the rescue.
Liara never gave up on you, Farron. I just helped.
I'm still amazed Liara came for me. I'll never forget what either of you did.
I can log that in the archives for you, sir.
I see you met the secretary.
For 2 years, Liara didn't stop looking for you. You two must have been close.
She's a good friend. Better than I deserve.
Just friends, huh?
How are you holding up, Farron?
I'll be alright. I wasn't always strapped into that interrogation chair. Drell can mentally escape into old memories. It came in handy on the bad days.
How many times did the Shadow Broker hook you up to that contraption?
A lot. It gets fuzzy. He made the guards watch, as an example.
What will you do now that you're a free man?
I want to help Liara rebuild this place. But after that...
Your schedule's getting full, sir. Let me sync it to your Omni tool.
No thanks, I'm fine.
How did you and Liara both end up looking for my body?
Cerberus headhunted me and Liara to steal your body from the Shadow Broker. I was working for the broker at the time, and he's the one who scraped up your remains in the first place.
What turned you against the Shadow Broker?
He started working for the Collectors. You weren't their first victim. Was an information trader, not a slaver.
How do you think Liara's doing as the new Shadow Broker?
Operations are almost fully recovered after a slight dip in efficiency.
Ever since we repaired the network, Liara's been glued to the archives. I caught her sleeping at her desk more than once. She's busy, but I think she likes it that way.
Looks like you've made a friend.
The drone follows everyone. I don't know why the broker kept it around.
I'm a shell for a specialized data processing VI, custom built to your specifications, Shadow Broker.
It helps coordinate the network's massive information feeds, but it could use a different interface tone.
You deemed my default personality sufficient for your needs, Shadow Broker.
I wish it would stop calling me that.
Looks like you've made a friend.
The drone follows everyone.
I'm a shell for a specialized data processing VI, custom built to your specifications, Shadow
It helps
Broker.
coordinate the network's massive information.
You deemed my default personality.
I wish it would stop calling me that.
Take it easy, Farron.
Thanks.
Yes, check my hand. Keep it off camera so that we don't need to animate it. Video archive, what?
What does this console do?
This is the video surveillance access point. I've queued up the archive footage you requested on your last visit, Shadow Broker. Aria Talok, Omega.
Alright, to look, huh? Okay, let's play the next one. The guy, yeah, so the guy didn't know he was getting assassinated.
Emily Wong, Citadel.
Oh, it's that reporter that caused me a bunch of trouble. She enjoys dancing. I guess that counts as blackmail.
Fred Mazai, Citadel.
That's the human ambassador, right? Yeah, I think he is.
Donnell Udina, Citadel.
Oh no, it's Udina. Udina is the ambassador, who I hate because he's an asshole. Very aggressive person.
Armando Bailey, Citadel.
That's it. Bailey just sitting. Oh, I see all the alcohol. So yeah, he enjoys drinking.
David Anderson, Citadel.
Oh, David Anderson's doing some shady deals with Cerberus. This could be potentially compromising. Why do Cerberus operatives, you know, when they're going for sort of shady meetup, why would they wear sort of uniform with bright Cerberus logo? They'll make both of them, you know, have issues, right? Because I don't think either side wants this video to be leaked out, because Cerberus will be accused of working for the Alliance. The Alliance could be accused for working with Cerberus. So why won't both of them use their civilian clothing? Yeah, whatever.
Praetor Gavon, Omega.
Oh yeah. Badass. I actually don't know who that Praetor is. Alright, Kalisa, what? Another reporter, right. Angela. She got punched. Okay, so earlier that wasn't a reporter who was rude to me, I guess. This was the reporter who was rude to me, and that's why she's being punched by a Krogan.
Keeper 20, Citadel.
What? Keep tabs on keepers? That's it? Okay. Wait. Are they trying to suggest that the keeper killed the Krogan?
Matriarch Atheta, Ilium.
Oh, that's Liara's mother, I assume. She drinks. Looking at the picture of Liara.
Erdnot Torsk, Tuchanka.
Tross. It's not Rex. Who is Tross? Alright. Kills Solarians for fun because, well, Solarians were the one responsible for genophage.
Elias Kellum, Omega.
Died from a car accident. Elias Kellum. Right. I'm trying to... Elias... He was involved in the Shadowbroker mission, right? Shit. This name is extremely familiar and now I can't remember what Elias Kellum is. Oh, Elias Kelham just carried out a hit on behalf of the Shadow Broker. I think that's what the video shows. Or maybe it's just Elias Kelham working for himself. Just ran over on his driver because Elias Kelham is a small time, right? He's big enough to be bribing the CSEC Captain Bailey.
Jacob Taylor, Normandy SR2.
Yeah, of course, Jacob and his workout video. There's nothing interesting or juicy about Jacob because, well, he's a very boring person. And that's a good thing. The entire team, the entire squad is a bunch of psychos. Only Jacob is like the sane person.
Subject 0. Purgatory. Ship now defunct.
Speaking of psychos. Who the fuck got the action cam shot? Was there a drone following her to give her... Yeah, every time I see this, the only thing I can think of is where the fuck are the cameras? Why are all the cameras positioned so strategically?
Aria Talok, Omega.
Yeah, okay, yeah. This has to be... Check for more videos on my next visit. What? Alright, maybe it's time to actually talk to him.
I've acquired the soul name for the leader of the Hanar's Enkindler religion.
Soul name, huh? So, you can get to be really buddy with a Hanar. And leader of the most important Hanar religion, right? Enkindler. Woohoo! Anyway.
How are you doing, Liara?
I'm a bit overwhelmed, to be honest. The Shadow Broker had more resources than you can imagine. Here, come on over. He had top-level access to the Turian and Asari governments. And more than one Solarian Dalatros traded intel. At least I get to share it with you.
If you're in over your head, we could just crash this thing and walk away.
That's just it. In a way, I feel like I belong here. Working on my own, I was always hunting for leads. With the Shadow Broker's resources, it's about organizing, cataloging. I've got everything, Shepard. This is a dream job. Although, the location could be better.
You're not gonna turn into a recluse with creepy information on everyone in the galaxy, are you?
I can understand the temptation. I've got all the secrets of the galaxy at my fingertips. Give me 10 minutes and I could start a war. But I've got a purpose. Helping you stop the Reapers. That will keep me honest. You know, relatively speaking.
Okay. If I don't romance her, then she's gonna use all her resources to fuck up my life. She's gonna send a picture of me naked to everyone's internet account, extranet account.
Have you found anything useful yet?
The Shadow Broker knew about the Reapers. Perhaps that's why he offered to help prove Saren's guilt to the Council.
He didn't want Saren to succeed.
He also knew that the Collectors were Protheans, repurposed to be Harbinger's puppets. There's even some data on the Protheans. I think he knew what was coming and was looking for a way to survive.
Why was he still looking at Protheans? They gave us the warning and the conduit at Ilos, but we've used those.
The Shadow Broker seemed to think there was more out there. Perhaps the Protheans had other plans. Or maybe he was just grasping at anything that offered some hope.
Why was he
The
still
Shadow
looking
Broker seemed to think there was more out there. Perhaps, or Maybe he was just grasping at anything that...
Why was he still looking at Protheans? They gave us the warning and the conduit at Ilos.
The shadow brokers seemed to think, or maybe
I don't get
he was just
that
grasping
conversation.
at anything that
Never
offered
mind.
some hope.
How'd you know what the Shadow Broker was?
I didn't. I had no idea what to expect when we finally found him. But I researched pre-spaceflight cultures during some of my Prothean studies. I know a bit about the Yogg. There's more on the terminals if you want to look. They're a fascinating culture, and a terrifying one.
How's Farron doing?
As well as you'd expect, after 2 years of intermittent torture.
You gonna be okay?
I don't know. He wants to work, so I'm letting him help. Maybe it takes his mind off it.
I'm gonna get jealous.
So, you and Farron?
Are just friends. I believe you made it clear that I was, as you humans say, taken.
Oh shit! I've just romanced two. I romanced Liara. I romanced everyone. I'm in the most fucked path.
It was good talking with you, Liara. Let me know if you need anything.
Wait. About before. When we kissed. I know you're not involved with anyone now, but that doesn't mean... Just because we were together before. I miss you, but it's been 2 years. I don't want to put pressure on you.
Shit! I really don't want Miranda to die. I searched for Miranda dies Mass Effect 2. It turns out a lot of people hate Miranda and they want her to die. They specifically want her to die. Oh shit. Okay, so technically, right now it seems like Liara has changed her tone. Earlier she said that I was getting involved with Miranda, but now Liara is saying, oh yeah, I know that you're not seeing anyone right now. So that's weird. Wow, this is some diabolical planning. So basically, say do Liara in Mass Effect 1, do Miranda in Mass Effect 2, break up with Miranda post-game, and Liara will be reinstated for layer of the Shadow Broker and carry over to Mass Effect 3. Downside is that Miranda will count as never happened. Upside is she's safe from everything as long as all other criteria are met. You never need to break up with Miranda. All you do is in Mass Effect 3, never say you are breaking up with Miranda, but then pursue and confirm Liara. So someone asks, should I start Layer of the Shadow Broker after the suicide mission? It doesn't matter, I never had. They didn't program main story in Mass Effect 2 to react to Layer of the Shadow Broker. So everyone says Miranda and Liara, yes. Simultaneously for Mass Effect 2 it's doable. Yeah, so for Mass Effect 3 it's the most important thing is to romance Liara, but never tell Miranda you are breaking up. You can string her along forever. You can be the most horrible fucking fuckboy ever. But hey, they're like fuckboys, right? So they're like Shepard. That's their fault. That's their fault for liking Shepard. Oh, I want to put pressure on you, Liara.
I've got fond memories of the last time you put pressure on me.
So do I.
Why don't you come to the Normandy for drinks?
I'd like that.
Good. Get your things and come on up.
Okay, thanks. I'll be right there. Just give me a minute.
Wait, is this the Liara sex scene that oh yeah, I think it's the sex scene that I've just triggered. Fuck.
Did you enjoy the tour?
Yes, it's a beautiful ship. And I ran into Joker. He seemed happy to see me. Although, he did ask me to record any parts of our conversation where my eyes do that freaky black eternity thing.
Of course he did.
I also spoke with Dr. Chakwas. I'm glad she's doing well. I brought you something. It took some digging, but I recovered your tags.
I want the renegade points, but nah.
I thought I'd never see these again.
You can't get back everything you lose, but sometimes you get lucky.
Yeah, that was the plan.
How are you actually doing, Shepard? I mean, really. Not what you tell your squad to keep morale up.
Worried, hopeful, frustrated.
Honestly, I'm tired. Tired of dealing with Cerberus. Tired of the Council ignoring me. Tired of my closest friends not believing me.
Yes, I heard about what Kaidan said on Horizon. I'm sorry. But their short-sightedness doesn't diminish what you've accomplished. There wouldn't be a man, woman, or child left on Horizon, if not for you.
You know the worst part of it? Cerberus planted intel to lure the collectors there. Horizon was bait.
Those bastards.
They'd have hit another world if we hadn't lured them there, but aren't you gonna tell me not to work with them?
I gave them your body, remember? What should I say? And I trust you. You'll stick to your beliefs no matter what Cerberus wants. So tell me what you want. If this all ends tomorrow, what happens to us?
I don't know. Marriage, old age, and a lot of little blue children.
You just say these things. Goddess, you were dead.
I got better.
This time, but you're going to leave again. When your team is ready, you'll leap through the Omega-4 relay. I spent 2 years mourning you. So if we're going to try this, I need to know you're always coming back.
I don't know. That's a pretty big promise to make.
Oh, is it?
I'd have to have something special to come back to.
I'm open to suggestions.
How about this?
Oh, they did a special hug.
Thank you, Shepard, for the drinks and everything.
Come
Now I'm
back
gonna
soon,
play
Liara.
an extra like 3 hours of the game, maybe. I don't know, maybe even 5-10 hours to get to the point where I can romance Miranda and see if see that I'm negatively impacted by my two timing behavior, basically. My infidelity. My inability to remain loyal to a single romantic partner. In video games, that is.
How may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
Good luck out there, Shepard.
Good luck to you too, Kelly the fish feeder. I also invited you up the room for some drinks. And all I cared about was your ability to feed my fish. That's it. Maybe I can actually check if things are okay between me and Miranda. She has to know that I brought Liara on board, right? And she has to know, right? She knows me. She knows my history. You know, she studied me as part of her assignment for Cerberus, so she knows about my romantic history. So, me bringing Liara on board my ship into my room, and for an extended period of time, she has to suspect something, right?
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
Always. I'm dealing with a few loose ends for Cerberus. We haven't had much free time lately. But I haven't forgotten our earlier discussion. I think we're crazy, but I haven't forgotten. Assuming you're still interested.
Oh, I'm definitely interested.
Glad to hear it. I'll be by the next time things are quiet.
Yeah. Yes. Yes. My actions have no consequences. I'm not being punished. I can be a two-timing son of a bitch, and everything is just fine. Perfect, even. Oh my. I think I can head into the last mission with some confidence, except, you know, I've been talking about needing to take a break because I drank too much tea and I need to brew out another cup of tea, so I'm gonna leave things here. No, maybe I should go to my cabin because my cabin has sweet music. Now feed some fish. Watch the fish tank. wasn't expecting the goddamn music to be looping. I thought it would just shuffle. Or at least loop. Loop and through the entire play is not loop single, like the single track. Yeah, Shadowbroker's layer has a more interesting selection of music. More dramatic selection. Mine is mostly electronic music. Shadowbroker is mostly orchestral music. Very dramatic. I don't want to look like a Cerberus grunt. I'll stick with Jensen Huang Legend Jacket. Or maybe this. I have my issues with this because it looks kind of ridiculous. How much muscle I have. Plus, you know, random NPC has the same outfit as I do, so that's another reason why I don't like it. It's interesting, but not enough, not customized enough. As in, not enough of Shepard's personality shining through. I'm not the biggest fan of hoodies, but yeah, this will have to do. Everything about this just screams like American fashion sensibility. Same thing with the leather jacket as well. That's why I don't like either one of them. Maybe it's not American fashion sensibility, it's like 2000s, late 2000s fashion sensibility, and you know, it's just that we are so far removed from that time period that we find it unfashionable, or rather I find it unfashionable. Okay. Did I save? Yes, I saved. Oh, did that take such a long break? Didn't realize that. Oh, it's not the length of the break. I think it's whatever. I'll just save over this. It's fine. It's the layer of the Shadowbroker saves that I want to keep just in case I really fuck things up. What? Sowilo? Oh no! Fuck. 0%. Oh no! No! This is triggering my need to probe. Oh, this is terrible.
Probe away.
I thought I'm gonna be jumping into a firefight, but no. It's back to probing. Can't really have said to have played Mass Effect 2 if I didn't probe, right? You feel wrong, you feel out of place. Now this feels like proper Mass Effect. Let's spend the next 10 hours probing.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Oh, I forgot the equator strategy.
Probe launched.
It's supposed to mostly look for minerals around the equator, and once that's depleted, I should start looking from the northern hemisphere.
Probe launched.
I finally moved my way down to the southern hemisphere. Alright. Southern hemisphere time.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Oh, right.
Probe away.
Yeah, I need to remind myself to develop the upgrades I got. And actually, before I head into the final mission, I should also buy all the upgrades I can with whatever money that I found. Alright, heavy pistol, max out damage. Titan pulsar. Max out damage protection. What am I still missing? Attack damage, sniper rifle, shotgun. And health. I have enough credits for 2 upgrades at their max price. So I'll probably get health. Health and sniper rifle. Yeah, I must have missed a sniper rifle upgrade somewhere in some mission. That's why it's only at 3 out of 5. Usually, you know, there'll be 1 upgrade that you can purchase at the shop, and then yeah, that's it. The rest are found during missions.
No messages for you, Commander.
So this system is in somewhere near Solarian space. Since, you know, all these planets are discovered by Solarians.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away.
After the highs of Layer of Shadowbroker, Now, for the first time, probing planets felt kind of dull. Hagelas, this is where the layer of Shadowbroker is, and apparently I can still scan it. Second tier garden world. Stolen from Solarian mining expedition by a bunch of criminals. It rotates too slowly, so the flora and fauna of Hagalas, I don't know how to pronounce it, Hagalas maybe. Anyway, the flora and fauna here have developed the capability to live in cycles of ice, flooding, baking heat, and dramatic air pressure changes. Sounds like some really hardy creatures. The biota of the planet has been largely unexploited by the exotic pet and gardening traits because, yeah, simulating natural conditions of their home planet is really tough.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Layer of the Shadowbroker is gonna end up being the thing that reminds me of the entire Mass Effect franchise, maybe. It is memorable for the right and the wrong reasons. Like the diploma that was dumb, but the whole like Shadowbroker base being super cool, located in some kind of storm cell, that is also memorable. The effort, the boss fight, the last boss fight maybe not that good, but the fights, the regular fights though, the regular fights were interesting. It felt challenging, but not so much. It doesn't feel like a bullshit fight. That's what I'm trying to say. And it's challenging without being disrespectful.
Probe away.
And it'll be memorable because I got to rekindle my romance with Liara. Yet I'm not punished for the fact that I'm a two-timing son of a bitch who already has something of a commitment with Miranda. I'm a player. What can I say? I'm Shepard. You don't get to be the galaxy's best, right? Without a bunch of suitors trying to woo you. I have 29 more probes left. I've done 3 planets. 3 more planets remain. Maybe 2 more. 3 more. No, I've done 3 planets and it's 50%, so there are 3 more planets. And I don't think I don't think I can scan the remaining planets with 29 probes.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched.
To think that I started this this stream by talking about my desire to purchase Star Wars Outlaws, and all that was is just wiped away in a single instant because of the layer of the Shadow Broker. Yeah, it's just something. It's just a magical experience. That's all I can say.
Launching probe.
Alright, let's do the Southern Hemisphere first this time.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched.
I already launched 10 probes. That is going to be a problem.
Probe away.
Each planet is costing more than 10 probes. And when you have 6 planets to cover, that's no good. No bueno.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Resets. Hydrogen helium gas giant. And there's a self-serve gas station here. It's classified as poor, but
Launching probe.
do I launch one probe and deplete it? No. Of course I don't. Maybe I should just ignore all the low. Yeah. Anything below 3 bars, right?
Probe away.
Let's stick to my original rule. Anything below 3 bars, fuck it.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away.
Alright, I think I've circled the southern hemisphere. Let's do the northern one.
Probe launched.
10 probes left.
Probe launched.
Really don't want to do a second trip to this star system if I can't help it. But yeah, even the fucking poor planet is taking like 8 probes. I have 8 more. You're the last guy. Issa. And I be Issa. Deep. Oh. This planet is already depleted. No point in scanning it. Okay. Rock and ice planet. Thin atmosphere. Has borax deposits. But those deposits were never considered valuable enough to mine, because synthetic substitutes and alternative sources became widely available. Okay, cool. I don't care about all that actually. Shadowbroker base. Where's the mass relay? Osun. Osun? Osun is the mass relay. There it is. Alright, I should be buying fuel. I should be buying upgrades. Let's go with helium. Yeah, buy upgrades at Citadel. And finally, well, if I spend all my money in helium, then no point going to the Citadel. I need a heavy skin weave. Let's go back to where it all started, where the layer of Shadowbroker all started. Ilium.
We were always told that Ilium is one of the safest places in the galaxy, until you fell off the grid. Sign the wrong contract, join up with the wrong company, or walk down the wrong alley, and it's as dangerous as anywhere else. Don't let this place fool you. It's no safer here than Omega.
No place is safe, man. I mean, you are from the Citadel, right? And even you had issues there, so... yeah, the whole galaxy is a dangerous place. I blame capitalism.
Are you shorting prefabs?
Why not? I did it after Eden's Prime.
Signed the wrong contracts, right? Tank and Metagel is not something I prioritize.
Flashier. I want something that says, I own this room. I own you.
Ilium is the gateway to the Traverse. But is that gate open too wide?
I hate the fact that there isn't a taxi about Cap. Because, you know, I have fast travel on the Citadel. Why doesn't this place have it? These are always, you know, deliberately looping hallways meant to slow you down so that
it needs to be
the place feels bigger than it is.
Maybe a shirt or a card. Ilium, hey, you're blue shifting already.
Alright, this one I'll buy.
That's funny, right? A sorry skin color and the Doppler. Eclipse might be fun for you. For me, it's the future. My clan's breeding strategy is at stake.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
I don't know, some of them seem dangerous.
That's the whole point.
I need a sniper rifle damage upgrade. And that will come from, let me think, Garrus. Not from Garrus, but from Citadel. Should drop by the shops there.
these human colony attacks. They're going to see a ton of business.
How exciting. Oh yeah, I still remember the fact that I saw these freighter dock. These freighters, I never noticed them until this playthrough. And it's like, oh wow, this little touch, this little neat detail is awesome. It really makes the place feel live in. Can't skip. Wow, I really can't skip. Alright, I need to get to the Citadel. I don't think there's any upgrade I can buy with Chanka. I've bought everything at Chanka. Oh, it doesn't hurt to check it another time. Citadel is skippable. Good.
Welcome. This is the Zakera Ward Transportation Hub.
Shut up.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using
Right.
Avena. Have a pleasant
I'm supposed to be using the cabs, not talk to the VI. Alright, let's go low level. I'm pretty sure I cleared the low levels, but I'll check it again. It's the hunting shop, the upper level.
I'm Commander
Requires
Shepard,
my
and
attention.
this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Certa Foundation.
Maybe the immuno booster?
Yeah, it is indeed my favorite store. I mean,
I'm Commander Shepard,
if it's not
and
my
this is
favorite store,
on the Citadel.
I wouldn't be buying everything out, right? Okay, so I have 2 tech damage upgrades I've encountered already. 2 tech damage upgrade. But, no. I was expecting like 2 sniper rifle upgrades. Huh. Huh. Because my attack damage is already up to level 5, right? Level 4. So I buy one more upgrade and I'll max it out. Oh, why did I? Ah, no, I should have used the cap. That's fine. Not used to the loading screen being so long.
I wish they
Rodan
still made role-playing games like they used to.
Rodan
These days, it's all
Expedition.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Alright.
Do you think the
rifle
Blue
damage.
Suns have different commando training styles? Like one support group and one close quarters unit?
You're gonna talk about the shotgun again, aren't you?
I may have been heading that direction.
Next step would be Shanka. And then I'm just gonna dive into the mission, to the final mission. The Reaper IFF mission. I just realized my internet's about to be cut off in 20 minutes. Not a good idea to start the final mission. Yeah, plus I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. I'm kinda worried that I might get tired soon and then. Alright, definitely ending my stream soon then. I don't feel tired now, but let's see what happens after my internet gets cut off and then I get back online, and yeah, let's see if I still have the appetite to play the game. Okay, so I can skip the earlier FMV cutscene, but I can't skip this in-engine cutscene. What the fuck happened just now? It's a weird thing with a controller. I was pushing forward the whole time. Maybe there was a disconnection.
The child, my son, I tackled the Baron. He was good, fast, strong. Of course he was. Any son of yours must be. Then they went back to the
Just now I saw a prompt, something about Garrus's. Oh, defense guns, right? Not Garrus.
Looks like Urs finally found some. Should I ask the female clan for right of parentage? You know he was hired, son. Eyes straight ahead.
Oh, defense guns. I can talk
At
to
first I
Garrus.
thought it was a waste of ammunition just to kill incoming vermin. Now, I think if these Urdnot can pinpoint such small mammals with these guns, they'll make short work of an incoming invasion force.
Ah, so it's rifle training. That's why Garrus is impressed.
Give me a reason. Don't touch anything.
There's another shop here that I've cleaned out. So yeah, let me check again. The 2 store, Ratchet's Wear, the Mat Lab. If I've cleaned both places out, then there shouldn't be anything else.
Speak.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors. Step back. My Varen is hungry.
I can gamble, but I don't want my Varen to die. So, sorry, Varen. You won't get to die. I'll leave you alive. Yeah, I'll stop the stream. I'll fly to the planet. I'll fly to the solar system, and if I can do some scanning, I'll do some scanning first. Then, if it triggers the final mission, then I'll quit. If it doesn't trigger, then I'll do some scanning, right up until my internet cuts off. Alright. All places are 100% except for fucking Eta as well. Reaper IFF mission, right? Gone. Minimosine. It's a brown dwarf of approximately to 7 Jupiter masses. It's very hot. Okay. There's some gravitic anomaly. There's moderate reserves. I'll scan it. I'll clear. I'll save and I'll quit.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Quite ironic that, you know, I'm stopping the stream because I just brewed a fresh cup of tea not too long ago.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched.
Yeah, this is the one.
Launching probe.
8 probes. Done. Oh, 33%. Ah, okay. So, once I touch the Derelict Reaper, they'll grant me an additional 33%. So there's one more hidden object somewhere. Ah, it's this moon. Right, largest moon of Minimosine. Massive enough to retain its own atmosphere of methane and nitrogen. Low density, about size of the Earth though. Okay. I'll scan you and probe you, man. Just relax and take it. Do not fight the probing. It'll be easier for all of us that way.
Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away.
Now all these are just weak signals. Looking for a big payday here, not some chump change.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away.
This is actually chump change, but yeah, I'm not sure if it's counted. That's why I had to send the probe down. What? What did I miss? My scanning method has been pretty good thus far. Quickly cleaning a planet. I guess it's not foolproof. Alright, finally depleted. Yep, there's only the Reaper IFF. And that will be for next time. I did complete layout Shadowbroker. I just never got around to Reaper IFF mission. I need to see how many hours are left in the game. I need to check that. Yeah, but for now I'm pretty certain I'm ending the stream for now. It's just getting late. I don't know. Now I might come back if it's like a 1-2 hour mission, maybe. We'll see. I'll see. It's very unlikely though. I'll say very, very unlikely.